approve. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We only roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
Apart.
Hello, and welcome back. Let me pull up my activity feed really quickly. Not what I'm looking for. Hello. Okay. Christoph, thank you so much for the Prime resub, and thank you, Hey Green Guy, for the resub. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back into it. So last time we finished up with the
my favorite citizens.
With the dwarf mines. Yeah, me too, buddy. I'm glad to see you also. So the whole squad's pretty healthy now. I'm finally at a point where I'm not just instant dying to everything, at least. Now, there were some insects over this way before that were kind of kicking my ass. I don't know where they are right now, but...
I can teach you how to spot secret doors for 500 gold.
I already have someone who can teach me how to spot secret doors. The silver means you have more than max health. Imagine being such a good archer that you can shoot an insect swarm and kill it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna adjust the audio in the audio mixer. It might be fine for you. It doesn't look all that loud on OBS, but it's extraordinarily loud in my ears. Okay. Holy shit.
last snowflake of winter before I can give you the last raindrop of spring and your reward. Without the snowflake, I cannot end winter.
Okay. Yeah, ending winter, that sounds good.
I can give ye a boat ride to River City for 100 gold pieces.
Kinda want to.
If ye be interested.
Should I have talked to him first, or was it okay that I fired my bow immediately?
I can can give ye a boat ride to the eastern shore.
I can teach you how to swim for a mere 100 gold.
So I think swimming has to be known by everyone to be able to swim.
I can teach you how to swim.
Sorry, I'm really striving to not use the mouse.
I can teach you how to swim for a
Okay, so all of us are swimmers now. Cool. Hey, man. I'm so sorry.
Where to?
Is it vertigo? Vertigo? Vertigo?
Where to?
Man, I just couldn't spell it to save my life. Alright, so I do have the ability to just teleport now.
Where to?
Is there a cost for that? Like, the game isn't making it super clear that there's a cost for that.
I see that you are pale and weak. For 1,000 gold, I will teach you bodybuilding so that you can put some meat on your bones.
So can everyone learn bodybuilding? Because bodybuilding is just health, if I'm not mistaken. It's just additional health per level. So my max health is 96.
I see that you are...
And now it's 104. Not bad.
I see...
I think it might be 1 per level, because I'm level 8. Yeah, that makes sense.
I see that you are pale and weak. For 1,000 gold,
I'm gonna give it to old Spellium over there. Even though bodybuilding makes no sense for my spellcaster, I just want him to have more max health.
Fighting is simple. I'll teach you to be an arms master in one easy lesson for 300 gold.
Look, I'm fine draining my bank account to give everyone all of these abilities. Arms Master makes you more effective with weapons. I have the manual up over here. Let me look. Arms Master increases character's chance to hit. Okay. I'll wait until we get to the bank to...
I'll give you 100 gold for a week of work. Sign up?
Taskmaster mentioned. You don't look anything like Greg.
I'll give you 100 gold for a week of work. Sign up?
But you don't look nothing like... You don't look like Greg, but you don't not look like Greg. I'm sorry? Excuse you.
What do you want?
You don't get to steal from me. I'll fuck you up. Incandescent robes. Does that just mean it's automatically casting light? Because I kind of want that. $90 on hand, enough for 5 days. The way the food system works in this, so, in Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, food was rather scarce. Like, you would collect enough food for a party of, you know, 5 or something like that, and that would barely get you from one town to the other, because you'd have to travel between maps, and it would consume like 1 unit of food per person per day. And this one, I feel like I go into dungeons, and there's no reason for me to ever heal any way other than just eating. Because like 90 on hand, yeah, taking a nap cost me 6 food. I got the Red Dwarf Badge of Courage. Red Dwarf Badge of Courage. Yeah, I would say almost to a fault. Like, I don't mean to complain about a thing that benefits me, but I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, why have I ever bothered casting Heal Wounds when I can just eat a sandwich? Coral Wakazashi. So what are you using right now? Just a normal ass hammer.
What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it scales in Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, because when you get into the late game, like, they'll put 100 food in your bag, and that'll last you for quite some time. But at the beginning of the game, you get, like, 5 at a time, and it's barely enough to just walk to the next town over. So I can only identify out of my own pockets? I'm not allowed to ask you about the things you're selling me for cash. And so if I ask you to identify these, so let's find out. Let's spend the money. The normal hammer is 2 to 10. The brass hammer is 0 to 6, so it's worse. So brass is a scaled down modifier. A weapon made of brass is worse than the alternative. Okay. I'm trying to, like, get a mental mapping of what things are good and what things are bad. What'd you expect? Money? They're hiding in the fucking trees. I know it's a little bit on me to think that maybe one of these, wells is gonna not fuck me up when I drink it, but so far that has not been the case. This might be a situation I ought not to have found myself in. I don't think I saved this session yet. Yeah. Ah well, can't win them all.
I can teach you how to spot secret doors.
What's the button for the quest menu? Again, I'd like to avoid... View quest. It's V for view quest. There it is. So is this not considered a... Oh my god, I didn't realize the auto notes was collecting everything. Okay, that's kind of nice.
I can give...
Hey man, what's poppin'?
I can teach you how to swim. I can teach you how to swim for a mere... I can teach you...
Yeah, I'm having to remember offhand, which I can, but I'm not great at. School of Navigation 9N.
The sorceresses of River City have stolen the magical pendant of mine. I want it back, and I will reward you if you return it.
Aight. Mountains in your way? Try due north.
$500 gold buys you guild membership. Nothing less will do.
What guild? I already got a guy who will give me guild membership for like 25 bucks.
For the low price of 5,000 gold, I will teach you how to climb the highest mountains.
I'm sorry, I have to back out of this so I can hear him again.
For the low price of 5,000 gold, I will teach you how to climb the highest mountains.
We'll be back. I'm gonna need to listen to that 20 more times. The last time I searched a tree, it was like, what did you expect? Money? And then this time I searched a tree, and it was... Well, not money, but an item. I thought that I would find this game less compelling because it's on a grid, and I tend to not like grid-based games for a variety of reasons.
Hello, travelers.
Mommy?
Goodbye. Hello, travelers. Thank you. Goodbye.
So this is an embarrassment of food. Holy shit. 20 days worth? 360 food? I'll remind you how food is consumed in this game. You take a nap and it eats 6 burgers.
If you like to fight, say Warzone to a mirror.
Now this is a wild town.
Warzone. I thought that would be in the auto notes, but it's just very funny that it says war. It just says Warzone.
Real adventurers try Deep Mine Alpha.
If Merrick ever got his pendant back, this place might charge me for drinks.
If you say the name of a town to a mirror, it will take you there.
Did I fail to post it? Or are you just saying like you missed it? Oh, okay. Street fighting.
Looking to train? Looking to train? Not today.
Hey, I'd like to close that door. Okay, cool. I'd like to close that door. Let's all take a long nap and forget about what we just saw. Let's make sure we're not forgetting to save. Sometimes we're forgetting to save, you know what I mean? Bronze Wakazashi Golem Smasher. Yeah, I'll take 6. So, I know that the robber bosses were down this way. And I feel like there's probably going to be good reason for me to want to defeat them. That guy just spent 8 hours waiting at the door. Hello? Hello, are you there? Yo, Gilder! We're currently, we entered a new town and have been beset by robbers. Oh, damn. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I'll introduce you to our party. We've got Melvina. Our paladin is named Pauladine. Our robber is the third one. That's Roberta. Number 4 is Goodface. I don't think I need to explain further. Number 5 is Steve From. Short for Steve from Accounting. And 6 is our spellcaster, Spellium. You've now met the crew. Yeah, he's Steve from the Cleric. Damn, I one-shot that guy. Hell yeah. If these robber bosses gang up on me, I'm fucked, but I can seemingly handle them somewhat split up. Princess Roxanne's tiara. Huh, no clue who that is. Well, this seems to have been the thieves' hideout, and I've laid it asunder. I've already killed your boss. You may run in fear now. No pendant, no reward. Drunk. I'm sorry, your well is full of alcohol. I'm sorry, I need to see all the drunk faces before I reload. Those are good faces. Some of those are really solid faces. Honestly, Goodface constantly living up to his name. Three is getting mad, Toppy. Can I imitate one of them? I love Steve's face, just a... It's really good. Oh, man. We are all good face on this blessed day. I'm gonna save here because I know the sorceresses are the ones that stole that dude's amulet. So I'm thinking if I roll in here.
Welcome to the guild. Members only. Members only.
Members only. Okay, so it's specifically a guild for that town. I understand now. So I will have to pay guild dues if I want access to the spells that are here. That makes sense. I'm not really sure what all's going on right there, but I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I've changed my mind. I like what I'm seeing. Try that again. All right, let's see if it's possible. Hey, man. What? Oh, you're insane. That actually would be fine if... So, yeah, that works the same in this game as it does in, Yeah, if they made Melvina insane or Roberta insane, I'd probably be fine with that because it only lowers intelligence and personality. It raises might and speed, so it's kind of like a pure value. Is there a hotkey for grabbing a screenshot in DOSBox? What about accuracy? I think accuracy is unaffected by it. Oh, nope, it's lowered. Never mind. Control F5. Oh, he was insane before he came in the door. Damn. Well, I'll have to get him healed up later. I'm actually surprised I survived one round against her. I kind of expected that to go extremely poorly. Well, in Might and Magic, it depends, but it's generally not that big of a deal. See, like, that just makes you stronger. With the only caveat that it drops your accuracy by a very small amount. But doesn't make you strong enough. It's only +1. Okay, they kind of nerfed this. Oh, well. They nerfed it through the time continuum. So that's the danger of these guys, is if they bite you... I'm sorry?! I walked through the door that kills you, my bad. When you unconscious, but she's still fireballing. Those women are absolutely out of my league. In so many ways. They're hard to beat in the video game, too. Get my ass beat out here. This game is so stupid. What a stupid fucking game.
Help you?
I need some better weapons. I definitely need to make that a priority, I think, before I move on to my next quest. Go back. Oh, of course there's a robber.
Safe and secure.
We usually just call them the bankers. I've got enough money on me right now. Sorry, I'm cartographing. Stand back, I'm cartographing.
What do you want?
I mean, that lapis cloak is expensive. That could actually be good for a change.
What do you want?
And of course, I step out and save, and all of his inventory changes. That makes sense.
What do you want?
Honestly, that makes sense. That's on me. Power scale armor. Sounds pretty cool. Of course all my shit's broken. I mean, I could switch to a non-two-handed weapon, and maybe that would be better for me. So, right now... Oh, I can't know that.
What do you want?
Let's sell some stuff that's broken first. So that's 3 to 21 versus 17 to 21. I mean, that's very good. So hand axe is considered to be... It's showing it as a blunt weapon. Doesn't that mean that my cleric could use it? I don't know that that's actually smart, but I'm just curious. Nope. Wait, which one did I have him identify? The thermal hand axe, right? Okay, so thermal hand axe, which will allow me to put on a shield. Let's hand this over to you so you can equip that. You're using a halberd. Can I change that? Let's pass all of the weapons that seem like they might be good to her. Steel longsword. Okay. And first let's start with identifying stuff out of her inventory. Amber longsword seems like it might have some potential. 2 hit modifier is +3 and it's 6 to 12. Compared to what she's using now, which is 5 to 20 with a 2 hit modifier +1. That's 6 to 10. This one seems good. Steel longsword.
What do you want?
I don't think leather scimitar should be a thing. Okay, so now they both have shields, which should maybe make them a little more survivable. No one's wearing broken shit right now at the moment. Let's see if I can find that guy that was training bodybuilding again. And give everyone bodybuilding. Arnold's gym.
I see that you are pale and weak. For 1,000 gold, I will teach.
How much money do I have? I've got enough money to teach everyone bodybuilding. No reason not to. It's just straight up more health. I don't see a reason not to. And if I give them all Arms Master...
Fighting is simple. I'll teach you to be an arms master in one easy lesson for 300 gold.
She has Arms Master, but no one else does, right?
Fighting is
I
simple.
don't think so. That really didn't even cost me that much to do that. Okay, I want to see what this is. I might just reload my save if it doesn't seem like anything I want, but... So, I lose a week of time and I get 100 gold. Is, I think, how I understand that. I kind of like the way that Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 handled that better. Where your class and maybe race dictates skills you can train. Which made the different classes feel like they were actually important. Okay, well, the only real thing I can think of to do here is go continue to try to take on the sorceresses, who are currently in the process of kicking my ass, I'll admit. I'm not having a bad time, you know? Don't mind me just completing my map.
Looking to train? Good job! Good job! Good job!
This guy is very well defended, I think, because I'm whiffing every hit on him except for the magical ones. I think his 2-hit is just ridiculous. I mean, he can cast sparks, but it costs him. Yeah, everyone's whiffing. Alright, well I think what I need to do is go pay my union dues and...
$500 gold buys you guild membership. Nothing. 500 gold buy. 500 gold.
Which money do I have still? 9,000. Welcome everyone from Dicey's stream. I'm Author Blues. We're playing Might and Magic Worlds of Xeen. Now I need to go find that magic shop again. Making a map maybe is not accurate. The map's being made for me.
Welcome to the guild.
Oh, first off, a lot more expensive. Heals a character of 2 to 12 points of damage per level of the caster. It's pretty good. I wish that information would include how much it costs to cast, because that's really important. Simultaneously cast Light, Protection from all elements, Heroism, Holy Bonus, and Bless for the bargain basement price of 75 spell points. I do want that, though. My cleric should have Day of Protection. $75. Do I even have that much as my max? No. I couldn't even cast that if I wanted to. You could cast it.
Welcome to the guild.
Light, Levitate, Wizard Eye, Clairvoyance, and Power Shield on all party members. I want that as well. Also, Lloyd's Beacon is really good in the other games. Each party member may have their own beacon. What is time distortion? Warps time, giving the party just enough time to run away from a combat. That seems nice as well. Bloodlessly slays the opponents the caster points to. Do you wish to purchase Finger of Death? Reduces the temperature of the air around a group of monsters to absolute 0 for a moment, inflicting 40 points of cold damage on each monster. That could actually be really powerful too. So what if I just purchased Finger of Death and killed the Guildmaster and took all of these spells? You're right, Gilder. That's my bad. Alright, well let's get Lloyd's Beacon. I think Day of Sorcery is a no-brainer. Clairvoyance and Levitate both come from Day of Protection, so I'm gonna wait to buy that, I think. Fantastic Freeze seems really good, and Time Distortion also seems very good.
Enjoy.
Why do your spells cost more? Whoa! That's really good. Holy shit. 100 points of fire damage is like a fucked up number. Power Cure is just really good though. I think I should go ahead and get Power Cure for you.
Enjoy.
Hey, I'm done with energy. Do you need anything?
I don't, but thank you for asking. You about to stream?
Yeah.
What are you gonna play?
I'll probably continue my Deathless thing.
You gonna do some more Breath of the Wild Deathless?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love you.
Love you too. I'll give you Power Cure as well. That might help in a pinch. I've got more gold in the bank. How much gold do I have? 85,000. So I've got plenty to buy most of the spells I want. Let's go run over to the bank and take out, like, an obscene amount of cash. And buy up all the spells that I want.
Safe and secure.
At exactly this moment, this feels like the best investment of my cash.
Welcome to the guild.
Cure Poison would be nice to have as well.
Enjoy.
Let's go ahead and do the big spend on Day of Protection. I can't cast it yet, but let's go ahead and spend the money on it. We'll have it. Awesome. Everyone's got Swimmer, so I don't need Walk on Water. Frostbite seems like a pretty powerful spell, so sure, we'll take that. Fiery Flail is big.
Enjoy.
Don't know that I want to give everyone Fiery Flail, but I mean, her having Fiery Flail too would be like at the level I'm at right now. Boss monsters, I hit the funny button and they just die if I do that. Humans start with the Swimmer ability, and everyone can be taught it, so I've already taught them all Swimmer. I will give you Frostbite, at least. I don't like that it costs her so much more, but Fiery Flail really feels like the thing to buy here. The problem is, I bet it costs a shit ton of... Let me see how much it costs to cast. Fiery Flail is so expensive. Frostbite is so economical comparatively. It doesn't cost any gems, but Fiery Flail costs 5 gems a cast, and Day of Protection costs 10. Whew. And Power Cure costs 3. Some of these are expensive, man. I'm gonna have to start carrying around gems.
Welcome to the guild. Enjoy.
Alright, then I'm gonna give you, the Frostbite, but I think I'll hold off on buying Fiery Flail for now. I think that's as much as I'm willing to spend at the moment.
Safe and secure.
Alright. I can't guarantee that my life is going to be too much better, but let's see if we can hold our own against some of the sorceresses. So mostly junk. There we go. Yeah. God forbid a lady have a hobby. That was bait. Barok's magic pendant. Why was I stabbing her in the crotch? Well, she was giant, and I'm so small, I can only reach so high. I'm just a little guy.
May we help you?
Hey, Messwolf.
Thank you for returning my pendant. Please accept the enchant item spell as your reward. I will also return the drinking fountain.
He did make it alcohol, you bastard. Oh, refill spell points, nice. Where's the gym?
Safe and secure.
Alright, how much of my shit's broken? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess let's get some cash out and replace our armor and stuff.
What do you want?
Okay, I got it now. AC of 2. AC of 2. Man.
What do you want?
Man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable what this man gets away with. Every time, man. Well, using magic to get over his defense is helpful. You know what, I can see that maybe I should not have bust through that wall. And honestly, this is on me. That was so rude of me to do. I don't even know why I thought that was a good idea. I'll be leaving now. This is just not a great spot for author blues. I've forgotten how to set my quick spell. So this button, quick fight option, cast. Let me guess, more of the same? Thanks for the staff. Iron Staff Monster Masher. What's the... I'm pulling up the manual, sorry. Trying to remember the button for changing my quick spell. Quick fight O. Quick fight option is O. Okay. O.
legendary magic has been stolen by the sprites. Without the wand in my possession, my powers of magic are reduced. Now that the sprites possess my wand, they are crazed with power, attacking anyone in the forest. If you return my wand, I will reward you handsomely.
Cursed. That's a bad condition. Wait. In this game, cursed is only luck? Or is it still 50% lower chance to hit?
May we help you?
What's going on? Oh, you're cursed. That's why you're making that face. Good face is making a bad face.
Safe and secure.
Oh, well, when you say it that way, they're not slugs. Wasn't I offered a spell to remove curse? I'm starting to see the value in that.
Safe and secure.
Welcome to the guild.
No, I wasn't.
Members only.
Okay.
May we help you?
Starting to get a little expensive. Dealing with all this curse.
Safe and secure.
The sprite's still.
While traveling through Troll Forest recently, I was ambushed. In my haste to escape, I dropped the Holy Book of Elvencon. I can only hope that it has not been found, for if it happens to fall into the wrong hands, it could lead to the extinction of my entire race. I will reward you well if you can return it to me. I see you.
Pleasant dreams.
What? The fuck was that?
Wanna buy the land upon which this lovely castle rests? Only 50,000 gold.
You know what? I love what you've done with the place, but I'll probably pass. Cool. Is that like a side effect maybe of being cursed?
May we help you?
Yeah, after I uncursed, it didn't do it anymore. What made that guy different than normal archers? Because he seemed just as evil as most archers I've ever met. Oh no, Spellium!
I can give ye.
Scroll of enchant item on it. I do not suffer clowns. A plaque. Who will read? Plaque reads, "Have a nice day." Thank you. Nice ass. Oh, these guys are dangerous, I see. Yes. I don't feel like that ends well for me. Now, if you're a castle guard, but you're in prison, then that means you are bad at being a guard. In which case, letting you out is based? Is anyone... No one's cursed, so it's not cursed then. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh, you know what? I'm good. Don't worry, be happy. Oh. Just donate until they bless you or massive force multipliers. Interesting. I had kind of assumed that Peasant's Choice Award, Best Ruler of the Year, 597. I kind of assumed because the game hadn't given me access to the bless spell yet, that I just wasn't supposed to have any real level up or you know, scaling.
Don't look so disappointed. I'm not a damsel in distress, but there is a quest you could perform for me. My servants have informed me that my diamond tiara has been stolen from my room. I believe it to be the work of robbers that dwell in River City. They're led by a devious and cunning boss. They must be stopped, and my tiara recovered. Do this, and you will be rewarded greatly. You have recovered my tiara, and gotten rid of that bothersome robber gang. Oh, I am pleased. As a reward, I give you this treasure.
Reward. Found coin?
It is always exhilarating to see adventurers such as yourselves.
Yeah, I get that a lot. That's Roberta. She's a robber. But she works for me.
Ah, more adventurers. I charge you with the quest of finding the sixth mirror. My sources tell me that the mirror was last seen near the great volcano. Go forth now and bring it to me. I will reward the one who returns it to me with an earldom.
Not all that interested with an earldom. A book of languages. You have become a linguist. Congratulations, everyone. You're linguists now. Yo, slow beef. Hello, Slow Beef. And welcome, Slow Beef fans. We are currently playing Might and Magic 4 Clouds of Xeen. So Astrologer only helps Rangers. It doesn't really do anything else for anyone else. And Linguist allows the character to read runes. What does that mean? Don't answer that. That's not a real question. I'm just telling you what it says and then sharing my thoughts. I am the king. Speak softly, but carry a large magic sword. He's very happy because he's insane. Throne, who will sit? Gotta watch out, Amy. You're dropping them left and right. Remember, he who is too sharp sometimes cuts himself. The royal bedroom. You sure there's nothing here? Because I see the eyes under the bed. Remember, today is the first day of the rest of your life. Oh my god, he startled me so badly. I do feel like I might deserve what's happening right now, though. I did rob the king, so that does feel like that's on me. Now, how do I fix this? Could always Lloyd's Beacon out of here, I guess. Oh, his magic's better. Okay, so I've got a new idea. No, the Might and Magic series does not take itself very seriously. Now the question is, if I go back there, he's there again, right? I almost made it. I am the king. I think the money will do me the most favors in the short term. And later when I'm strong enough to come back and kick these guys' asses, I can come back and get all the gems if I really want them. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Lloyd's Beacon right here so I can escape. And I'm going to get 43,000 gold. Couldn't be easier. Just cross the river, man. What are you gonna do? Just walk across it, man.
was using my scarab of imaging for one of my spells when suddenly, out of the sky swooped a flock of gargoyles. While I was busy fending off the attack, one of them snatched the scarab. Then they all flew off towards the desert. I know not why they chose to steal my precious scarab, but I must have it back to complete my spell. I will reward you handsomely if you can return it to me.
Okay.
I pray, take heed of what I shall now unfold. It is a warning. Last night, while in a state of reverie, I remembered a story told me as a young boy of a strange machine that was capable of creating the most horrible reptilian creatures. Creatures whose destructive powers were beyond imagining. It seems this machine could only be powered by crystals of piezoelectricity and a scarab of imaging. I gave not a second thought to this fantastic tale for a time, for it was told me by a wizard who was quite mad. So I thought until now. You see, recently my sister Carlona's scarab
Yeah, we talked.
imaging mysteriously disappeared, as well as my crystals of piezoelectricity.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I fear that these precious gems have fallen into the hands of those whose sole purpose is to wreak havoc and destruction on the inhabitants of this region. There is great danger here. I implore you to help me recover my crystals. If you will do this, I will reward you.
So it's a 2-for-1 deal? Snake oil.
A terrible thing has happened here. A foul curse has been placed on our town that turns people into snakes. Please, save us.
No way, you're all snake people.
There is a transformer somewhere in town that is turning people into snakes. If you destroy it, the curse will surely end.
Where to?
May we help you?
Oh, okay, so that goes for the whole team. Now I'm all beefy.
Where to?
Oh, I'm stronger now. I agree. The pedestal is cool to touch. Blessed, Power Shield, Holy Bonus, and Heroism.
I'll slip your name into the guild
Panani, thank you so much for the raid.
for 500 gold. I'll slip your... I'll slip...
Was that a little glimpse of something I saw there? What you got going on inside? Nothing? Okay. Oh, they're making sneeches out here. Okay, I get it now. We're making sneeches. I don't understand how I'm supposed to interact with this thing. Alternate the colors around the well, then the machine can no longer repel. Southwest corner is where to start. Begin with red to tell them apart.
Welcome to the guild.
Cure disease sure wouldn't be terrible. I don't trust Resurrect. I'm sorry. Resurrect in the other games is like, oh, now you're a zombie. Oh, it removes the eradicated. That's different. Removes a dead condition from a character. Yeah, it makes zombies in 6. Fuck that.
Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Wake up, Spellium. It's bath time.
Welcome to the guild.
Per level of the caster. Yes, that's fucked up powerful. $250 points. Yeah, I'll do that one too.
Enjoy.
Moves the party 1 square forward regardless of barriers. Spell may succeed in areas where the teleport spell fails. Do you wish to purchase Etherealize for 3,000? It's a really interesting spell concept. Puts a dragon to sleep, much the way a sleep spell puts humans to sleep.
Enjoy.
There's gonna come a time where that's gonna be really important for me, so sure. The crystals of piezoelectricity. So where is the other item? The scarab of scarabing. Scarab of imaging. As far as I can see, I've mapped this entire town. Maybe they'll have it when I go and talk to the townspeople?
The curse is...
Hey, thanks! Thank you for saving us.
Thank the gods. You've recovered the crystals. You are truly great adventurers. As a reward, I'll teach you the Megavolt spell.
I love knowing the Megavolt spell.
I see you haven't recovered my scarab.
If you keep making those faces, they're gonna get stuck that way. Damn, gargoyles are no joke.
Where to?
May we help you?
Where to?
Do they need rest earlier because of the... I think think it might just be a side effect of the desert.
Where to?
May we help you?
Where to?
Okay, I may not head into the desert just yet. I think there's... I was looking over the list of skills. I think one of them has to do with deserts. Oh, Navigator. Prevents the party from becoming lost when going through deserts. It's always nap time for Spellium.
Even from my secret home, I used to live in the pagoda due south from here until the evil ninja clan drove me out. I am too old to fight, but perhaps you, being so strong and well armed, could rid my home of these evil clansmen. I could reward you.
Honestly, my toxic trait is I think I can take this guy. Good boy. Found cameo. What is cameo?
Where to?
May we help you?
Where to?
Leave? No. Clairvoyance is telling me no. Does that... Is Clairvoyance trying to tell me there's more stuff to do here?
The curse is over. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the guild. Members only.
So is this like for how long I'm going to have it? 9 days or something? That's how it was communicated a lot in Might and Magic 6, at least.
Where to?
For 2,000 gold, I will teach you how to use the stars to keep from getting lost.
Magneto. I'm sorry, it took me a second to notice that his name was Magneto. So none of them have Navigator, but someone could get it.
For 2,000 gold, I will teach...
Alright, shut up. And then this guy teaches mountaineering, which you need 2 characters to have.
For the low price of 5...
500.
Okay, so 9N was just saying 9 steps north. Got it.
May we help you? May we help you?
They give you blessings.
I can give ye a boat ride to...
Where to?
You have not rescued Celia.
I am just an old woman, but before I die, I wish to see the witches of Toad Meadow destroyed. You see, when I was still a young maiden, I fell asleep in Toad Meadow. When I awoke, I found a unicorn lying down beside me. Her name was Felista. The poor thing was exhausted, for she had been fleeing from a band of witches who were trying to capture her. I vowed that day to keep Felista safe with me, and I have these many years. But now she has disappeared, and I fear the witches may have killed her for her alicorn's magic. Here is the key to their tower. Go, quickly, destroy them.
Okay. Yeah, I got no problem with murder. I'll do it. I would have done it for free. That lady was a fool. I'm just out here for the love of the game. I dig it.
Welcome to the guild.
Open his coffin and bid him farewell. Only then can you use the magic of the well. Nine. If the dials are properly set, the Count will definitely be upset.
Where to?
What was this place called? Night Shadow? Night Shadow.
Where to?
May we?
Where to?
One thing I can't help but notice is that the money is always 999, which makes me think that I should set the sundials to that. Okay, back to the manual. What's the hotkey for just normal waiting? I don't want to rest. Is there an option to just wait? Indeed. Oh, you've got no magic. No one has any magic. Cool, that's a lot of money. Like an obscene amount of money. Well, let's go put this in the bank.
Safe and secure.
Winter Kill. Can I just go to Winter Kill? Is that something the game's pointing me toward?
May we help?
Where to?
On closer inspection, the bottle has poisonous fumes.
The people of this fair city were driven out by a curse that brought the spirits of the dead back to life. The town is currently haunted by spirit bones. Perhaps you could drive them out.
Uh-huh. And, why would I do that?
Where to?
Ghost visualization system. I do like the music. It's pretty chill.
The guild is closed to all newcomers, so I can't enter your name on the rolls. If I receive a gift of 1,000 gold, however, I may fall asleep with the roll book open.
Why are you winking? You have something in your eye?
The guild is closed to all newcomers, so I...
Bang twice on each northern gong is all you have to do. I've had pretty good luck with just face tanking these guys, so I'm not really giving it a lot of thought, but I think with the number of guys I'm seeing in front of me, this could be the one that does me in. Destroy all ghosts, bang southern gong, revisit Randon, repeat as necessary. Potion of Holy Words.
Where to? Where to?
What was the name of that place? Winter Kill.
Where to?
I haven't gone training in a while. I should really do that. The will can make you strong, but the order is up to you. This said, destroy all ghosts, bang Southern Gong, revisit Randon, repeat as necessary.
Congratulations. You've successfully driven out the spirit bones, but now the spirits of Bolter Fools have moved in. Perhaps you could drive them out as well.
Huh. Billion. We are enjoying some Xeen. Never played it before. When they let me bang on a gong, I knew that this game was actually good. Well, here's to hoping, because I am brute forcing these guys right here. Alright, let's get ourselves cleaned up. Thank you. That's the guy that tucks me in at night.
May we help you?
Where to?
Welcome to the guild.
Holy word. Completely removes the animating magic of the undead, returning them to the dust from whence they came. Elemental Storm. Pounds all the monsters in front of the party with a storm of magical energy, inflicting 150 points of a random damage type to each monster. Inferno. Engulfs one group of monsters in magical fire, inflicting 250 points of fire damage on one group. Do you wish to purchase Inferno for 7,500? Sends the party up to 9 squares in the direction the party is facing, regardless of obstacles. Do you wish to purchase Teleport? Yes.
Enjoy.
I'm considering taking Inferno. It's expensive. Fire 6 poison arrows into each square in front of the party. The arrows do 10 points of poison damage each.
Enjoy. Enjoy.
I have no reason not to. God, Inferno's expensive. I mean, it sounds like it's really good, so I get it, but also very expensive. Holy shit. Oh, that actually works against them, okay. Oh, you don't have enough for that. You didn't either. Alright, looks like we're brute forcing this one. Not feeling great about my position right now. Okay. Everyone gets so sleepy in this game.
Haven't driven the...
I'm just starting to think that the evil ghosts are targeting the cleric first due to some biases, if you will.
Where to?
May we help you?
Yeah, I assume that was the case just from playing 6, 7, and 8, where the vampires would always target my cleric. Yeah, I may need to undo their magical aging. I didn't realize that I had Are they spawning more? Or did they respawn when I left, maybe? Because I know I've cleared out some of these paths before. Maybe banging the gong when they're not all dead respawns all the ones that have been killed. Like, maybe that's the mistake that I made. Well, I'll be very thorough this time to be sure.
Congratulations. You've successfully driven out the Polterfool spirits. But now, the spirits of Ghost Riders have moved in. Perhaps you can drive them out as well.
Perhaps not.
Where to?
May we...
Safe and secure.
Looking to train? Good job!
Where to?
Looking to train? Good job! Good job, good job, good job, good job! Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job! Not today!
Good job.
Where to?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and be back in 5 minutes. Do you need MSU1 to be able to play voice clips? I mean, can't you just use samples? That might be too many samples though, right? That's probably just what the fuck is with this bird? Look at how big this goddamn bird is. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Previously, I thought people were just fucking around when they kept calling Mario short, but now I see it. Brand new experience, I guess. So even if you're already like a fan of this game, you know, playing through it again with Amy would already be like a value add. All right, off to a great start. What's the lore of this game? Okay, you see that direction? We hate it. You see this direction? Based.
Hey, kiddles, check out my bone saw.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss.
I assure you, my heart was in the right place.
Hey, would one of you children happen to have a gun?
Yeah, we do. So stick.
Here we go!
So it took one of my Tall Mountain stars, and that's pretty much it, in order to place it in... They're right. They're right and they should say it. Are we friends? It doesn't feel like we were friends. You have succumbed to Zoldov. The nachos were safe! I do not think it's going to let me out of this. I think I have found the tube. I really thought I should have gone around. I considered going around. It has installed a tube that prevents me from moving here.
This is so cute looking. Thanks, Lasso. Oh my god! You can attack! You can attack! Did you just slap? You can attack!
That's diabolical. I love it. That's Mario Party.
Oh, that was so fun. I love video games. I wish they were real.
This is why you can't take them anywhere. I can't believe this.
Wow. I almost feel bad about that, I'll be honest.
No, you don't. You don't feel bad about it.
Different switches, okay? They must be different. It's
not what it looks like. I swear to God, it's not what it looks like.
Orange is sus! Orange is sus! What did you do?
I was hanging out with one of my friends and they had to bring their little brother and he's in like 8th grade, I think. And he was talking about how he liked this one girl and I sat in and I said, is she a bust down Tatiana? And he said, she's... I'm sorry, what? But I can see how, like, for a normal kind of person, that might be a dangerous interaction, yeah. What? What was that about?
Evening, Galileo Galilei. What's up?
My God.
Just a Galileo will do, son.
What a
Many
line
wonderful
read.
things are up, but they are...
Stand up! Stand up!
I am stopped.
Stand!
I'll be sitting.
I don't recommend it! Leave room!
This is the living room.
Leave!
The bedroom. Okay.
Leave!
The bedroom.
Leave!
What is it?
Leave room!
Yes.
Hallway.
The table. Okay.
Ladies' stalls.
You gotta be patient and you have to think.
I mean... Yeah. It's not what I said, but honestly... Honestly... Ladies' closet.
Yes.
No, no. God damn it, Rio. What is wrong with you? Hello. I'm only going to be going for a little bit more, but thanks for giving me a chance to take a quick break. Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking around with Winter Kill because that place is gonna Winter Kill my ass. Did I ever get Pathfinder? Pathfinder. I want to say there was someone in Vertigo who is... This is the tavern up here, right? No, storeroom? No, this is the storeroom. I could have sworn there was someone in this town that was giving out Pathfinder, or teaching Pathfinder.
Welcome to the guild. Members only.
I will teach anyone pathfinding for 25. I will.
Does more than one person have to have pathfinding for it to work? At least 2 characters are needed.
I will teach anyone pathfinding for 20.
Okay, now I've got pathfinding. Desecrate? Hell yeah. Let's desecrate this shit. Orothan's Bone Whistle. Pardon me. Can't see shit.
Untie me from this chair before the zombies come. Thank you very much. They were going to turn me into one of them. I think I can get out of the forest on my own now.
Spellium found a cloak. He loves those. Isn't that right, Spellium?
Go away. Only with the proper stone can I let you go in. Go away.
Alright, man.
I can teach you how to spot.
Would you like to learn the merchant's skill? I'll teach it to you for a mere 6,000 gold. In no time, the money that you save on purchases will more than make up for my fee.
I love this man.
Would you like to learn the merchant's skill? I'll teach it to you for a mere 6,000 gold. In no time, the money that you save on purchases will more than make up for my fee.
Step right up this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
I can teach.
Cursed?
You have rescued my Celia. I am so grateful to you for reuniting us. As payment for your services, please accept this treasure.
Oh, come on, perk up. You're saying a lot of treasure isn't enough to make you three happy? You know, it's sad when you notice the way that some people just can't find happiness in their life.
May we help you?
Safe and secure.
Now, I know what you're thinking. There's no way you're going to give even a single red cent to that charlatan. But here's what you don't understand about me. I'm going to give a single red cent to that charlatan.
Would you like to learn the merchant's...
Yeah.
Step right up this way to the action-packed, treasure-filled mines of the Red Dwarf Range.
Yeah, sadly I don't really know how to drop that off in this game. I mean, in 6, 7, and 8, it's just hard to get rid of old age. Like, magical old age. If I remember correctly, there's a black potion in at least 7 and 8 that allows you to undo temporary age.
What do you want?
Box of lightning.
May we?
It's fine. I'll ask about it later if it's starting to get to me or whatever, but for right now I'm fine. I'm gonna make this my stopping point though. I was gonna go a little longer, but I have a little bit of work I need to do to set up for class tomorrow that I still haven't finished, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm still enjoying Xeen quite a lot, so there will be more. Though I will say that we will probably break it up with some other stuff here and there. So, all right, I like you all. Take care.